I'm here to entertain you. So we had a bunch of requests, many requests. People want to see a little bit of Night Rain. I'm going to give it to you. And then we're going to play some Neo. So the reason I'm playing Guardian and I'm not doing another character is I really am planning on making some sort of content for Guardian. Balloons, please. That's a deep cut. I'm planning on making some sort of content for Guardian. I already got a couple runs recorded offline. But, guys, if you're going to request something, it has to be something some people will watch. It can't... Balloons, maybe. Final Fantasy 12, nobody's going to watch that. It would be literally a three-person stream. Me and you two. That's it. I'm not saying never. I'm not here to break your heart. Finish Kazan? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody wants to watch it. There's a balance. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Look to your left, look to your right. One of those motherfuckers didn't show up during the Kazan stream. Did I play Wukong? Nope. Not play Wukong. So, plan is we're going to do some Guardian runs. We're still going to be at depth 5. Like I said, I don't want to reset my rank because I might need to stay at depth 5 in case I want to record a couple more runs. Play the Stories 3 demo. I have it downloaded. I do. That's all I'm going to say about that. Minus 1200 victory lap. This is going to be a run until... Once we hit depth 4, we're switching over to Neo. I heard. Well, I heard that you're limited to level 10, but that makes the demo very fun because it's hard. I don't think you can get to depth 1. I think once you hit depth 2, you can't go down. I would love a run with Adventure Buddy in Bingles. Very much. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, we'll do double Guardian, man. We're good. Oh, come on, man. We can do Guardian. Whatever. He maybe wasn't running a damage build on Guardian. Guardian's actually an amazing pick against Dreg. The shield is extremely good against him. It's probably the one Night Lord in the game, other than normal balancers, where like Bird is like fucking sick. His name is Banished Raven. Dude, he should have just stuck with it, man. We would have been fine. Addicted to the bird? No, you're addicted to me. I mean, I don't mean that in like a weird sense. It's just everyone keeps asking for more Night Rain, so I put on the Night Rain. I still want to play Neo later. I mean, I played Neo today off stream. Made a almost like broken build. I was just refining the build I made from the other day, really. I would love to get the balls, but I don't like damage increased from Knight's Encroachment. I'm just not a fan of that. It's not much, but like anything that's like more damage, not a fan. I forgot to bring up the list for shields in terms of like which one blocks more magic. I should probably take this anyways because it's got Val the Indomitable. Play Crimson Desert? Maybe. But the wrestling stuff looks really, really cool. Looks like this guy wants to fight this thing. Yeah, 2% difference isn't enough to matter. I think we can just R1 him to death. No, it's wrong. Yeah, no, Val for some of the attacks is absolutely worth it. Well, that's definitely also worth it. So that's a pretty good weapon for Dreg, potentially. I don't think we're going to be able to get the Sleep Castle, but we can definitely get this one. We can get it day 2, though. It's not a big deal. Yeah, but the 20% magic resistance is, like, really nice. Really nice to have. Oh, squad's here. Oh, shit. Man, in 2 hits, she killed me. Damn. Oh, I want to get up my shield spreadsheet. This isn't Magic Guardian? Hush. Hush you. Man, if I ulted, they just would have been probably dead. He's right. Well, I'm working on a video, okay? At least that's the plan. Wait, I kind of want that. Couldn't even look at the other one. Bird to Scholar, back to Bird? What did I get? A dagger. Okay. Where are we? Here. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of money. Okay. Let's put that there. That there. It's targeting me. I'm very, very worried I'm going to die. Still very, very worried I'm going to die. It can't climb up. Oh. All right, got him. Great start. Okay, perfect. Ooh, he hits hard. It's really hard. I'd love to backstab him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Got him. Okay. Taking damage boosts damage negation is very good. We want to take that. I would love to join them. I just want to kind of clear up some of these guys because it's free experience. It's the build for this run. It's the same build I've been running, that I was running all the way up to 999. Little bit of balancers, augur, night invaders, stat swaps so I deal like actual damage. I think augur is great. Melee attack power. Okay, I can get rid of that. Okay. Okay. You know, even if we do nothing else, it's been a good day one. Because we're level 9. Probably going to get level 10 by the end of everything. Looks like they're in the basement. Can't say I love it, but it's not like I have any choice in the matter. I think we got to take that. That's 64 magic negation too. And it's got a sand, and it's got skill attack power. Ooh. Well, I mean, if you're really good, like, you know, I'm going to be a little humble now. Like, somebody better than me, like, you don't need augur. Like, you don't need it. But, you know, it does change things. Like, it allows you to more confidently take things that drain your HP. It allows you to take things like poison build up and, like, rot build up much more safely. This is really good, the taking damage boost damage negation, but we might take the guard on HP, actually. So I don't want the less likely to be targeted. It's my favorite Spanish word. Amigo. Is that okay? I like friends. I like being friendly. Muchacho? Muchacho, I feel like could be like kind of sassy though. Like, I don't mean it's necessarily disrespectful, but like could be like, who the fuck do you think you are, Muchacho? Alright, so here's our other taking damage boosts damage negation, which we want. It's not used often. I feel like it's used more often in English. And kind of like the way I'm suggesting, like it could be like a little sassy, a little disrespectful. Muchacho is used a lot in Colombia. Guarding ups damage negation. That could be good. Oh, I don't want the physical damage negation now, though. How much time do we have? We got that Night Tide damage. We got to be a little careful. But I think we'll be okay. We're going to be down. All right, now let's just drop it. We're probably going to replace it with something else anyways. Just boy? Well, in English, it's sometimes used... I don't know. It feels like it's used like a little bit more of a disrespectful way sometimes. But I guess if you're calling like a grown man a boy, that's kind of fucked up. Could be perceived as disrespectful. I should really not be blocking like that. I should be blocking this way. I'm doing a really bad job with this bear for no reason. I hate that the range on the spears are so low. What is he doing? I keep waiting for him to do the aftershock and he's not doing it. We're doing a very good job of interrupting him before he roars and gets extra damage. Same thing as calling an old lady senorita? Well, I would say most women I know would be fine if you refer to them by the younger name, you know? Are they not running Night Invader? It's kind of annoying. Well, and there might be regional differences, because like I'm hearing two different things from people from 2 different countries, presumably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No Neo today? Brother, weren't you just asking for fucking Night Rain, the other stream? I swear to Christ, you guys are never satisfied. Just making sure. Fuck you! How about that? I'm making sure that the next time you go to the toilet, you're not able to fully evacuate, okay? And you're sitting there constipated all day. And that's going in the video. I don't have anything that's holy. It's unfortunate. Oh wait, yes I do. I've got this. It's like literally staring at me. I hate this attack. I still don't really know how to counter it. I believed in my team there. Well, we're gonna be like 14. How am I liking Neo? I love it, but I do think it's like a little bit on the easier side. Just a little bit. I see it, but I want this. I don't even know what to use against this other guy. Probably the Duchess Dagger? We're gonna be fighting this fucker? God. I mean, I guess, you know, whatever. We're level 14. My physical damage skill? I've got like 3 stacks of physical attack up on my deep relics. So actually we're doing okay. Honestly. I'm just being a baby. Well, that's a good weapon for me. That's a... Again, I do not like the physical damage negation down, but... I don't know. It's just, it's a halberd, and I could actually do, like, actual guard counters with it. Compared to... the not halberd. Whatever it is, the Inquisitor Spear. But it also means I could potentially upgrade my shield all the way. Is it best to focus on a specific build in Death of Night, unlike regular runs? I mean, the strategy is going to be deceptively simple. You know, you want to give yourself enough defensive traits. So you always want Night Invader. From depth of 4 higher, you always want Night Invader. But other than that, you want enough defensive traits so that you're not dying consistently. And then you want to start building in as much damage as you can run safely. At least that's my general approach. That's true. It's just, you know, If I do get tagged by Dreg, 8% down is gonna, like, I'm gonna feel that. But we do have sand and damage negation. Heard New Game Plus gets tough. I hope so. Because the base game feels, like, outside of a couple bosses, like, it does feel pretty easy. Talking about Neo 3, that is. But it's fun. I mean, even still, like, if you're not paying attention, you can die. And, you know, maxing out a build in all those games is kind of fun. Nope, 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 nope. Well, this is physical attack up. I'll take that. This halberd here leans more towards physical than holy in terms of like the overall split. Boring Super Bowl this year? I didn't want to spend money. Like I read the news ahead of time and it said like you'd probably be able to watch it for free. And then I check all the services today and it was not free. And I was like, fuck that. Like I'm not, I'm not spending money. Watching a Disney? Well, other countries might be different. The United States, they're gonna make us pay. Yeah, I saw I could get an local antenna, but I don't have an antenna set up. All right. Right shield, let's go. Would I rather have guarding ability or stamina? You stopped watching after the second quarter. I mean, the only reason to watch isn't even the game half the time. I mean, real talk, like, people are watching it for the ads, right? No? Stop watching after Bad Bunny. Was it a good show? You don't like his music? Then why did you tune in? Oh my God, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay, I want physical damage negation. And I probably want the health. I don't really health and stamina. Where's our guy? There he is. I'm gonna buy this just in case there's a reason to need it. Okay. Banished Raven left. Oh no. What happened? I'm sure he'll come back. At least I hope he'll come back. Well, to be fair, Everdark Balancers is technically the newest fight in the game. And there's probably a lot of people still learning it. And also, there are technically two strats. The stand and fight strat and then the kite strat. And both technically valid. Think we got time for this? He doesn't. It would take forever to get a pizza? You never know. A place like Domino's might be able to hook you up. Papa John's? I'm sure they're all working overtime. Do you think that guy's coming back? Everyone would be ordering? Well, you think about it this way. If you want a pizza now, then you're probably also going to want a pizza in 1 or 2 hours. Well, I hate Papa John's, but I mean, if I wanted a pizza on Super Bowl and I was worried about not having any available, nobody's eating Papa John's. That's a cool weapon, but pizza, well, I feel like there are not many Pizza Huts left. I feel like that is an increasingly shrinking franchise, which is like, it doesn't make any sense because like they had some pretty good pizzas, like not amazing, but you know, the aesthetic was impeccable. Weird fucking lights. Those little glass things. Checkered countertop, whatever. You know, kids' parties. I remember having a party at a Pizza Hut as a kid. It was awesome. Like, that never changed. Like, kids still like pizza. I mean, everybody likes pizza. For a while they were getting like, I think they were trying to get a little bit into like the adult, like the parent audience, because they were doing like weird like cheese-filled crust and then like other weird crusts. You know, pizza in general though is actually still super popular internationally. Remember them being insanely popular in China? I'm pretty sure this dude resists holy, so we'll use fire and lead on him. Nokos, hope you're well, my friend. Does this dude bleed or what? we got the bleed at the very end. I think we'll do the glint blades. I think the other guy is gone. Think all the big pizza chains dipped in quality over the past decade? I would argue Domino's got better. Why glint blades instead of physical attack up? Even though this halberd splits more into physical than holy, it still has a holy split, so it's not like a full 9% boost. And the glint blades are just going to constantly attack, so... You know, I think I'd rather have turtleneck than anything else. But if you picked the physical attack up, like, I don't think that's a bad choice. I think that's fine. It just, you know, the damage from the glint blades, I mean, it really does add up. It'll also help me generate aggro. I think it counts as attacks from me, so... Anyone know what coating the Raider has on his weapon? I'm getting... Oh, no! I got fucked over by the camera. That was almost really bad. You sorry? I forgive you this time. Next time I wouldn't count on it though. You love Night Rain? I am literally streaming it for you. You and one other ungrateful fucker. Who was that guy in chat earlier? Last stream, he's like, hey, when you gonna play Night Rain again? I start streaming Night Rain, motherfucker's like, hey, when are you playing Neo? Yeah, that's right, game winner. Little fucker. Can I stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Maybe. What time does the stream start? What time do I normally start my stream? I try to start at around 8 p.m. Which is not to say it starts at 8 p.m. Fuck you! Oh. The little damage negation at full HP would have been appreciated. Oh no! I even went backwards too.
Warhounds99 just resubscribed for 6 months.
Warhounds, thank you. He's gonna do the thing. Or not. Now he's gonna do the thing. Let's not get greedy. I've flung the meatball before. Where's the clip? I'm assuming somebody did clip it. I would not. Flinging the meatball is one of the ego aura plays that I would recommend actually not doing because, yeah, I mean, it sets you up for a mistake. Does DeFi matchmaking take into account your rating? Feels like it. Rye Guy, thank you. When in doubt, ego aura farm. I mean, at the rank I'm at, I mean, I can afford to do it, but... Is whirling an ego aura play? I guess it depends on how much practice you have and what character you're playing. That's an interesting relic. I mean, she starts with fists already, so... Holy attack power up, fire damage negation, and discover daggers is kind of insane. I mean, think about it. I mean, against dogs? If you're trying to get something like Black Knife or something. Yeah, I mean, intelligence, dex, blood loss. I mean, those are all like, you know, you could live with that. Endurance and dexterity with increased thrusting sword attack power on Scholar. What the fuck? Also very good. Also has no downsides. Did Jen's laughing embarrass me out of Neo? No, but it was embarrassing. I didn't die often, so whenever it did happen, it was like much more noticeable, and she would just start laughing. I'd go to the water, go dong, you go, ah. She'd start laughing at me, man. She thought it was funny. So dramatic. Now we'll do a couple more. Oh man. She was actually super down just to watch Columbo rather than watching the Super Bowl. So that's what we did. We're just like, all right, guess we'll watch Columbo then. Turn on Columbo, watch an episode of Columbo. Episode of Columbo had Dick Van Dyke. This was 1970. Dick Van Dyke looked fucking old as hell in the episode. You know what? Dick Van Dyke, still alive. Still arguably old as hell. It's a good show. Apparently, the same people that made Columbo, like wrote for Columbo, also did Murder, She Wrote. But I don't really remember Murder, She Wrote being that good. I mean, then again, I was literally a child when I watched it. And it had like Angela Lansbury, who was also like super old. She wasn't a police officer. No, I think Dick Van Dyke is alive. Columbo, the Peter Falk, he passed away long time ago. Dick Van Dyke's around. He just, I think he wrote a book recently. Show went on for a while, but you know, it was on for a long time, but there's not as many episodes as you might think. I mean, each episode is like borderline a movie. Like you sit down for an episode of Columbo, it's like 90 minutes. And they're good. Like it does not feel like 90 minutes. I did watch another movie last night though, The Plague. That movie felt like 90 minutes. No major spoilers for The Plague, but man, it's just like 90 minutes of feeling bad. That is not a feel-good movie. And you read the reviews and all the reviews are like, man, those teenagers really did some great acting. It's like, yes, they did act pretty well. Doesn't mean the movie was enjoyable to watch. I wish there were more shows like Columbo. You know? Kind of like the reverse mysteries. Kind of an interesting concept. I'm here, am I winning? Fuck you. Yes, I am winning. How dare you suggest I wasn't winning? So like the other guy that showed up. Hey, when are you gonna play Night Rain? Hey, when are you gonna play Neo? Like, make up your mind. If you don't even know the lore behind SD Shepard Loves Buddy, that means there were VODs you could have been watching. That is Revenant 999. Once I get all the Depth 5 footage I need for Guardian, which, you know, I don't know when that's gonna be. Hopefully soon. Oh, you little fucker. Hey, man, I found that first. You can't take that from me. I do have one confession to make with Neo, guys. Neo 3. I worry that my off-screen antics have possibly made me a little over-leveled. I've been trying to get up to max rank in the clan I'm in. And it's like, it's taking longer than I thought it would. Looks great. Take it. Affinity and melee attack power up is crazy. Alfred Hitchcock show is good? Which one do you mean? I mean, I agree that the Twilight Zone is great, but we're not talking about the Twilight Zone, right? Just the Alfred Hitchcock show? It's pretty old. I guess it's probably okay, but I don't know if I've ever really watched it. I've watched Alfred Hitchcock movies. Think we can get there in time? We didn't really waste any time. I've done a absolutely ridiculous amount of co-op. I am not gonna sugarcoat it at all. The best way to level up glory, I feel, is do co-op runs, ideally find a bunch of shrines, and then just donate all the stuff you find. It's been my experience so far. Congrats getting to 10,000 on Guardian. Thank you. It was difficult, but I learned a lot. Okay, hopefully I do not let my team down. It's very possible that I will. Could have done it faster. Mods, put a reminder under Game Winner 78. I want you to put in there that they're from Germany. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that just to have it. We could probably kill the boss here, right? We're halfway there. Does not look like they're following me! Oh no! Right now we're okay. Just feel like I already killed half the bosses, you know what I mean? I'm like, may as well get them. I want the cuckoo shield. I want that. Okay. Good start. Right? Uh-oh. This is very strange. I've never seen the pest do that before. He just said, I guess I'm gonna do whatever I feel like. This is very good. You know that tech with the firebomb? It's a good one. You know, wait, what are you saying about White Goat walking around with 2 million Amrita? What is he doing? Is he not leveling up anymore? He's like, I'm good. I've leveled up enough. Not leveling up, not upgrading his gear. I respect it. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but I respect it. Ornamental straight swords is potentially very good. Damage negation at low HP, part 2 though. Also insanely good. And a better skill. That's a lot of low HP damage negation. Okay, I couldn't take it. I only had 1 HP left. I don't know what I was thinking. Guarding up damage negation. Do I want that? It could be good. Team is doing very well. All right, they're worried about the circle closing, and you know what? They might be right. I think there's an argument to be made that new game is too easy for Neo. At least for experienced players. It's almost like they should have had like an easy mode. No, I don't want that. I don't want the near death. We got time for that? Maybe we are level 11. How did it get all the way over here? Why are you here? Am I confused? Does he normally go there? What happened? Yeah, I would say, yeah, I would agree with you. Moth and now that thing together is pretty weird. How many times in my 1,000 hours have I seen the Wandering Mausoleum? Probably less than 10. I think less than 10 is a fair guess. These guys thinking I'm going for guard counters? Almost insulted. Do I want that? Yeah, well, Everdark Augur is, I think, technically less common in Deep of Night. Augur is the least common Night Lord. Well, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's data mined or if like people just exhaustively tested it, but he's got the lowest spawn rate, both normal and Everdark. I think people just complained that the fight was just kind of boring. And like they actually listened to the players. It's kind of a strange thing for game developers to do. Oh, did they actually buff Storm Ruler? They buff the skill or the weapon or? That's actually a pretty good weapon, but stamina recovery speed. Made it have a larger hitbox. Does feel a little bit easier to hit, doesn't it? Are we just gonna ignore this? He's right in front of us. I just look at it as like a free bubble. She here? I feel like for Everdark Augur, once you learn to evade his laser, there's really not much else to learn. I mean, don't get greedy. You know, sometimes he has some weapon patterns that are kind of messed up. Oh, we need this, don't we? We need less likely to be targeted. Game's barely a roguelike? I mean, it's roguelike enough. I don't feel like we gotta go Stolen Valor on it, you know? It's not Binding of Isaac. But, you know, I don't think it needs to be that random to still be good. You're making impactful choices with a limited amount of time. I mean, in some ways, based on how I would grade a roguelike, it's more of a roguelike than Isaac is. Because, like, time actually matters. I mean, time can matter in Isaac, of course, depending on the ending you're going for, but to just beat the game, like, you know, you could technically take as long as you want. She here? Night Rain is a roguelike, not a roguelite. Shut your face hole. God, that's so good though. Like that. You still want some damage negation, Augur or no. I feel like that's the most important thing in Depth of Night. Probably going to be bears, right? Well, we can still get the lightning and the death camp. Oh, the perfect win doesn't exist. That was amazing. I do not want that or that. We'll do that. I don't know if we'll get the roof or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. Not bad. I mean, I'll take it up. It's actually pretty good for me. Now that I look at it. Committing to full Wizard Raider? Well, I'm gonna always have the stat swap on. Beyond that, I mean, just kind of is what it is. Ooh. I don't think I got room for the other one. We'll do that. We do the boss up top too. The issue with stat swap Raider is like with Guardian, his stat swap just makes him like better as time goes on. Raider, he's got to be like, you know, into the teens where like the intelligence actually matters. Uh-oh. Please live. Yes. Don't know what happened there. Was the other dude trying to solo the roof, or? Feels like he was trying to solo the roof. I don't know if that's a good idea. I really don't know what he's doing. Did he ping? He didn't ping anything. Finish, missed me finishing Neo. Nope. I just started with Night Rain because that's what people said they wanted to see. I'm still going to switch to Neo later. What is going on? Where's the team? I'm scared of Raider. Mods, please go to Sixer's profile and put in there that he is from Germany. Thank you. Too late. Close to 67. How about that? What was that? What was the Executor doing? Did he just assume we were automatically going to run to the roof? It didn't make sense. I'd rather get 2 bubbles. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. All right, maybe. This Undertaker is really good. The Executor is really letting me down, man. He is not playing like a D5 player. He's sandbagging. Hey, what's the point? Like, what are we doing here? What are you doing? Get back here. We're probably going to hold on to the barn just for range damage if we need it. I mean, I'm not. They're depth 5. I assume they know what they need to bring, but they maybe didn't even find anything. No, they're both good. Okay. Is that item? It's like a super bell. Need them to nerf the spawn rate of rivers for every executor. Well, you're more likely to get it in Depth of Night just because you're more likely to get more rare items. And there's only so many purple katanas. Yeah, I think you can only find it in Deathblight camps as well. But I don't know, maybe they spawn in some other churches on the new map in some way.
The time is right.
Normal? Looks like normal. Sorry, guys. It can still be a challenge. Got you. I got you. I got you. You running? Thought so. No, I did not get balancers. No, I didn't get the madness proc. It's like 1,000 damage, I think. On Scholar, it might genuinely be good. Spell, Barn Scale. None of them scale, but you can get increased damage from Affinity up or from the Scholar level up. So it's Affinity damage, so anything that would boost Magic Affinity. Best time you had in the game was a 30-minute fight against Base Libra at Depth 5. 30 minutes for Base Libra sounds like a really long time. This guy should have been way more aggressive, and he should have been with us the whole time. Wow, what a great drop. What an insane drop that is. Fire attack 12, less likely to be targeted 12 against Libra? What the fuck? But I agree, Libra is hot. He's not really my type, but you know, I'm not here to telling people who they should find attractive. You should find Rundy attractive. Other than that, I can't tell you. Would I ever use this? No. But just like the way drops are calculated, you're just way more likely to find the equivalent purple weapon of your dormant choice in Depths of Night compared to normal runs. Missed all the Palg? I don't know what a Palg is. And quite frankly, I'm offended that you would think that I would want to see a Palg. Is it over? Did the Patriots lose? I don't even know what sort of run I could do for... They're currently losing. Is it over? Bad Bunny hands his Grammy to boy who was detained by ICE. Huh. Green Day censored. Huh. Real wedding at halftime show. Huh. Just a lot of stuff going on, man. There's just a lot going on. I'll stay off the news. Whenever I pull up the news, Jen's like, don't look at that. That's just going to make you sad. And I'm like, you're right. You're so right. Wedding was cool. I mean, I'm happy for him. Raider would get drunk and then win the Super Bowl by accident. I love these runs. These are my favorite runs. Was it really that one-sided? I didn't watch it at all. It looked like the Patriots were completely shut out for the first half, though. Is that what happened? Is it over? It is 10:30. My Amazon device, I'm not going to say the name in case any of you were watching over speakers, updated itself the other day. And I think it's got some AI shit living in it now. Because whenever I try to ask it anything, I feel like it's doing some sort of AI search. Is that what it's doing? And anyways, just a week or two ago, I was able to ask it for the news, and it would be like, here's the news from ABC. And now it's just the fucking AI talking to me. And it's like, I didn't ask you. You know, not that I love reporters or I love the normal news, but I know I didn't ask to get woken up by some AI bullshit. Just puts me in a worse mood. I saw that she had the key. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Like cyber fathers and brothers scrotum. Well, at one point, she was like, I'm going to be in a Super Bowl ad. And I was like, oh, yeah? She's like, yeah, in the ad, I play with Crims Hemsworth, and he's worried I'm gonna hurt him. And I'm like, well, should he be worried? And she's like, oh no, I would never hurt a human. And like the way she said it, I was like, what the fuck? Who greenlit that ad? Probably fucking AI. I know what people are gonna love about AI? AI telling them not to be worried about getting killed by AI. Dude, did she actually evade my ult? What happened there? Stay away! No, no! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! We almost got her. Got her. Ooh. I think this is faster because it's like, it's all the way up there. This fucking dog might snipe us though. Ow! I'm gonna believe in the team. Actually, should I believe in the team? I'm gonna try and believe in the team. I'm gonna try and fish for a backstab on this Guardian. Got a purple dagger. Get him! Please get him! Physical damage negation and FP. What are we fighting? That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't really want that. Back with Peak Rain? I'm doing this to... You know what this is for? This is for you, man. This is I'm gonna hook you all in, and then right as you guys are getting a little bit sleepy, your phone or your TV is on, I'm gonna switch over to Neo 3. And you're gonna help boost my viewer ratings as I stream Neo 3, as you snooze peacefully in front of your TV. All right, that's the arrangement we got on right now. You don't like it? Too bad. But that's the arrangement. You like how I crit that Guardian harder than the Executor? Well, I've got 3 stacks of physical attack up. So, I'm doing okay. I would like an upgraded shield, if possible. What have we got for attacks? Chilling Mist? Gravitas? Dude, that's a pretty good weapon. This is good enough that I might want to keep upgrading my normal shield. The normal shield isn't horrible for magic negation, but it's not great either. Not like I'm really going to be guarding that many normal attacks, but you know, some. Let's see what's being sold, and we can think about it. Large leather shield. Not what I'm looking for. We are going to hit this statue here, just in case it's an upgrade. We're taking it no matter what. So we could upgrade our shield without feeling like we wasted any money. Crucible shield wouldn't be a huge upgrade, but it's down by 1 point, but the actual guard stat should be like way higher. How'd she die? Just means I'd be able to get more pokes in. It's not a bad weapon. But I think we're going to take the magic damage negation. Distinguished Great Shield. That's an upgrade. And then we don't need to actually spend points upgrading it. 64 magic resist as opposed to 59. Good sand. Did I finish Neo? Nope. No, I'm just juicing the numbers until I switch back over to the Neo. It'll probably be like, it'll be late. I think it's gonna be waiting for you all to fall asleep while I'm streaming Night Rain before I switch over. Smart? It's just, you know, I find that in general, like new games just don't stream super well. Because most of the people that want to watch the game are like playing the game. There is some overlap. Like you will get some people that are like, they would love to play the game, but like, whatever, it's fucking like $100 where they live. Watch me for me. You were exhibit B for people that were like, when are you playing Night Rain again? Which, like, I'm not holding it against you. It's good content. Is stacking successive damage negation good? If you do that, it means you cannot take anything else that says, like, successive attack. So, successive attack HP, successive attack FP. I would only stack it one time. I would never stack it more than once. But you could. Depends a little bit on your weapon. If you've got, like, a weapon that attacks very quickly, then it's definitely fine. You're not Exhibit A game winner. You're Exhibit G for Germany. Should be some things out here, right? We could try and get the statue over here. I think there's time. It's right up here, right? Pretty sure it's right up here. Nope, I'm dumb. It's over the other thing. Well, it's not going to stop me from killing these guys. Level 10 is completely fine. Don't know that poise or incantations are going to help us. Happy 15-year content anniversary. Thank you. I'm not sure this is when I started the Try LP, but, you know. Close. Happy birthday. Thank you. Think Team Ninja will try a Night Rain game? I would love to see a Neo Night Rain. Oh, sorry guys, I died. Thank you, Duchess. You've seen the new Outlanders gameplay. I did turn on my computer for a little bit, and I stared a little bit at the a trailer for something. Longsword? We go there. I thought there was going to be a beta. Does anyone know of anyone that actually got invited? That's just going AFK here? I'm not really sure what's going on. They're under NDA. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I just want to confirm whether or not anybody actually, like, I don't know. Got in. I'm still in the Capcom Creator Program? Last I checked. I'm not sure what you really expect from that. You could be in the Capcom Creator Program if you want. It requires... I think they just let everyone in now. It would be very dumb of them not to make a PC client. I mean, our stuff is basically done. I am definitely very worried about this Duchess. I do not know what's going on here. And she was pretty good too. Maybe an emergency dump. All I really want is an upgrade for my shield. If I can get an upgrade, that would be nice. Where are you run? Where are you running? That's another pretty good one. Would I rather have that? Damn. I don't know that anyone actually wants that. I wouldn't blame them for not taking it. But it's a pretty... Use the shield bite? I might, actually. I genuinely might. You buy a bag yet? Let's buy a bag. I don't know what Dragon Bolt Blessing is. Should I know what it is? Hmm. Don't really care about jumps. I will take the dodging though. Left, right bird. Death right roof boss again. That should kill it. There's another sand 60. All right, and all we'll do is, so we'll do this, we'll do this, and then we'll go for the stone upgrade, and then once we leave, we should have enough time for these two. Unless something goes horribly wrong, but I don't think it will. This team's fine now. What? She really wants to fight that flower. Why? Not really. I would not call the dragon scary under normal conditions. I mean, it may just be she's like, the flower is going to be so easy, we may as well kill it. And in that regard, I think that's fair. Because I think plus HP, like there's some pretty good things in the normal field boss pool for skills. Uh-oh. Improved guarding ability. That would be 102 block. It's probably fine. It's gonna be really cute. A little micro shield. Oh, but wait. My magic. Hold on. I needed the other one because of the magic damage negation. Fuck. Almost completely forgot about that. It's a lot of impaired attack. One stack of -2? Could be worse. I mean, look, would I rather have 0? Absolutely, but, you know. You kind of got to play the hand you're dealt. I don't know if you could parry Dreg. Can you parry him? I don't know that I've ever really tried. I think -1 is 3% and -2 is 5%, but it is very possible I'm wrong. Sometimes the numbers do feel weird. Like, it sometimes feels like the tiny amount of minus damage negation you get on certain things feels like it's a lot more. I don't know why that is. Oh, Albinarch's so lucky. This Executor does not look like they're going to make it. I would say the Strength Deck 3-spec on Guardian is so good that it's worth taking even on the main Relic if you don't have any good deep ones. Obviously, it's just my opinion, but... Thank you, Balancers. I feel the same way with Duchess and Vigor Strength. It helps her out so much. Hey, we got the ice! Finally! I was wondering if he was immune to it. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not dead. Huh. Everado, hello, good evening. Good morning. You're gonna be pissed off because it's Dragon. I've got a shield and a halberd, but it's just one of those things. We got him twice tonight already. Scholar with Dex, also agree. I think you could do some like off meta builds with Scholar without the Dex relic, but I don't know that you have enough damage for depth 5 for that to ever really make sense. Okay. A little bit of latency, maybe? A little awkward. Uh-oh. Punish for my sins. I'm doing a charged R2. And a running R2. Oh shoot! I didn't think he was aiming at me. I was checking to see if I had any warming stones left. I don't trust anyone to stay alive in this fight, other than myself. Grafted on Druglord Run? I feel like the first phase wouldn't be around long enough to really farm it, but I guess. It's better than nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! I'm throwing. Thank you. Alright, I won't go down again, I promise. Yeah! Yeah! We should know how to make Bonk Revenant work. I would run almost exclusively damage negation on her. and just be good at the game, because otherwise you're going to be getting carried a little bit. Hammers work out okay on her. Hammers and fists. Bestial Incantation and Ghost Flame. That's not bad. Ghost Flame's fun. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's not bad either. You run Duchess with 3 Curve Sword. I'm a little sus on running 3+ weapons on things that are not your native weapon, but I agree that Curve Swords are probably really good on her. Actually, some really good relics. Some really good relics. I'm gonna have to sell again. If you're planning on power stancing, I agree. The 3+ relic is good. It's just, it takes longer to go online if you haven't started with one, because now you need to discover 3 curved swords as opposed to just finding 2. I mean, not that you'd want to keep one weapon, but if you look at it as, I'm keeping this one weapon and it has plus 20% damage with no downsides to everything. That's kind of how I look at it. Oh, fuck. Gotta sell. Yeah, the 3+ relics, the only thing that's hard there is, you know, if you're stuffing your inventory with 3 weapons that don't have any good, like, stat lines on them, you know, that it's one thing if you keep it and you just like, all right, if it ends up being that I end up getting this is great. Or if I'm just sacrificing 1 slot, it's great. But if you're sacrificing 2 slots, that feels really bad. You wouldn't run it for straight sword power stancing? Well, straight swords are fine 1-hand or 2-hand. Curve swords, definitely you want power stanced. Night Slop is back by popular demand. All right, time to find out if we're good or bad. Not sure what makes a weapon's moveset good or bad in Night Rain. How fast it is versus how hard it hits. Generally a way, but you know, there's also like, you know, are the running attacks good? Are the jumping attacks good? Are the charge attacks good? Are the guard counters okay? Not that I would ever be like, oh, go hard on guard counters, but you know, it's a consideration. Like everything else being equal, like I don't want a spear. I'd rather have a halberd on Guardian if I have any intention at all of blocking anything. Look, you don't have to convince me. I don't want to deal with the Guardian either. Is he being backstabbed, or what's going on here? That is a very good weapon. Redmane shield? We could actually block fire if we wanted. I don't know that we want to, but it's the one weapon in the game where you could, in theory, block if you were scared. I'm gonna save all my money for the town. Just seeing a friend of Monster Hunter. What weapon should you have them play? Whatever they think looks the most fun. If they ask you for your opinion, hammer. But I would say in general, just have them play whatever they think looks the most enjoyable. In theory, we could upgrade this weapon too. I don't hate this weapon for dogs. Or what do you want? Damage negation? HP? What is that going to be? 35,000? Right off the bat, that's 35,000. I'm going to get both of them, and we're going to upgrade the shield. We already have some really good weapons. Weight of gold is very good. It's 50,000. Let's just keep that in mind. If I drop the shield and then I pick it up again, it might stop being annoying. Hopefully we get level 7 by the end of the day. We should. We're almost level 6. What do they spend their money on? They're definitely better than I am. I'm so nervous about this basement right now. Oh, man. And this Crucible Knights? Oh, I could have just fought the Crucible Knights. Keep going, team. It's not bad for me. Okay, or she will just take it? What the fuck? Why? Oh, maybe was it a weapon type she wanted? Oh, this will get me level 7 at least. We could use this flowing curved sword, which is pretty good. Charge attacks on curved swords are kind of annoying, but try and make it work. I do not want that shield. Oh. Oh. Dude, we totally had that. Like, we 100% could have done that. Now, did I throw a little bit by using Warcry? I absolutely did. I should not have done that. But we could have killed that red Crucible, and it would have gotten us like level. I don't even know, man. Please see him. Please see him. Satan must be killed. Cool. We got stuff to do at the beginning of day 2. We got a gamer. It's not me! That could have been so much worse. I can tell he's constantly trying to get the parry off. But man, you get punished so hard when you miss. But that's what we mean when we talk about ego plays. I guess this is okay. Level 8 Flying Dragon. I'm gonna trust that my team is currently better equipped than I am. Dude, she died in the perfect spot. We may not end up getting that top fort. It's very good. Insanely good. All right, we'll do that. Then we'll do the fire camp. Hopefully it's the easy fire camp and not the hard fire camp. And then we get these two guys. I don't know if that's going to be enough experience for 15. We're going to be kind of light. It'll be close. So if circle closes up here, we're definitely fine. Guess it might close up there? I don't know. Alright, we don't need to waste our ult. Don't need to waste time on the beetle either. We're happy with our stuff. I mean, I'm good, but I mean, I will take it. She's grabbing it. She didn't pick it up. She should have really picked it up. Amazing. Dude, how does he know where I am? I'm invisible! I'm really struggling right now. No, no, no! He sees us. Whew. Oh, what? I guess we take that. Don't want to take the runes. Yeah, we've got 2 crucibles and the roof waiting for us. It should be pretty good. Let's buy the Starlight Shards now. Not that I think we're going to get a lot of chances to use Destined Death, but if we had any, we should take it. Very cool. Thank you. Crab's coming in as well. Very cool. Crucible, you're right. Sorry for my mispronunciation. There's a sand. It's very good. It's like one of the knights. I think she technically resists Holy a little bit. Little worried about this Duchess for Tricephalos, but you know, worrying only does so much for you, you know what I mean? I did not get the wind out in time, but that's okay. Longer iframes. Say no more. Okay, we are doing okay. We're doing very okay, actually. Otherwise, I thought it was going to be better or worse. Did we miss something? Oh, we missed the run red guy. We never killed him. Forgot about that. They chickened out. Got all that experience we could have had. I would love an improved sand, but I don't want reduced affinity damage negation. I don't want that at all. Not against this boss. I want to go in with max. Alright, so we can do this and this. It's fine. 2 more bubbles is good. Go Birds. Got ourselves a Seahawks fan in chat. It's fine. I really don't care either way. That's a very good weapon. Why is Raider a bird and not using magic? Very funny! I'm gonna chew your face. See who's laughing. It is almost boss time. The plan is to do Raider soon, but there's some content I want to make for YouTube that is going to require me to stay at depth 5, which is preventing me from ranking down. Depth 5 bird guide? I mean, it's not exclusively depth 5, but it's definitely a guide on what you should do if you are in depth 5. The only thing that really changes is the advice on Night Invaders, and that's only because Night Invaders are not super common below depth 4. Blocking people. I really haven't blocked that many. I mean, if they're horrifically bad, then they shouldn't be in depth 5 in the first place. Dude, there's people that have over 1,000 people blocked. Game's been pretty good. You know, how about I block you two, huh? You little fuckers? Why don't we send you two to hell? What do you think about that? Taps on lower depths? I'll do that. You're sorry? You should be. I block more players during this bird challenge than of any platform combined. I mean, it's true for me as well. To be quite honest.
There is no escape.
The difference is you probably don't have stream snipers. Whereas, like, I 100%, like, I only know it because, like, I've done some runs off stream. Like, the worst players in the world are trying to join me. Like, 50% of the time. It's not, when I play off stream, it's no problem. It's people that see me streaming and they want to ego play. And so they do really dumb things. That's... When I go to Fukuoka and see Chinese tourists, can I talk to them in Night Rain and Mandarin? My Mandarin's not that good, man. Well, it's just sometimes Night Invader, like the earlier depths, it feels like Night Invaders don't spawn as often. That's the main issue. Do we mostly speak simplified? The simplified Chinese versus non-simplified Chinese is the written language. The speaking Putonghua is, I mean, it's just, it is what it is. Now that being said, that yeah, there are many dialects. I'm gonna say we're okay. Do I want to put this? I can't get two of those. Fuck. Fuck it. No Mean Guys is great. Koala Bear may or may not have been involved in the I'm gonna run 0 relics and then attempt to solo Everdark Balancers run. I just say, if you're gonna ego play on a streamer, like you gotta, especially like I've been doing a chat, like the challenge. It's like the title literally says random, right? So if you're gonna ego play, like you gotta do it. You gotta be the guy. Otherwise, you're literally just trolled my run for no reason. Yeah, Everdark is roughly 50% at depth 5. There been any noticeable changes to the classes since release? Yep. I'm not sure if you want to count like the depth relics. I guess we won't count those, but in terms of like straight up changing the character, Raider, I think, got the greatest buff. His default moveset got like massively improved. Everyone else, the deep relics, of course, changed them a lot. Anything for Guardian? Yep. His damage negation got buffed by quite a bit. And that's in the most recent patch. He also has more built-in guard boost. I don't know if it's like 10%. I can't remember the exact number, but it's around there. Guardian's been buffed every patch. Well, I don't know about that, but the most recent patch was really good for him. All right, we can do one more, and we'll go to Neo. I would say probably 60 to 70% of the blocks I've done was somebody from the People's Republic of China that was running a full stack of cheated relics. 30%, yes, shitters or stream snipers, but I would say for the most part that's like that's the ratio. Yep, Executor got a lot of buffs. Revenant got quite a bit of buffs to her summons. The thing is like people that are bad at the game and like people that cheat like is a pretty big crossover in like the Venn diagram. Not all the time, but most of the time, like you're getting a 2-for-1. You're getting a shitter and you're also getting a cheater at the same time, so. Let's get this to this. What happened to the Teamwork Cast Monster Hunter thing? It was like 10 years ago. I don't know. The guys didn't want to do it anymore. And, turned into a Let's Play for a little bit. We did a Let's Play for Monster Hunter Generations, and World came out, and that was pretty much it. I kind of just did a solo thing after that. Spike Launch Podcast was done with that fucking game. That's what happened there. That's a game where if they had actually put a PC client on, it would have done so much better. And make any broguettes lately? I've been employed for a little while. Now that I'm unemployed, I'll probably start making bread again. Makes sense. Oh, it just is what it is. I mean, I'll tell you. I mean, it was probably one of the worst times they decided they didn't want to do it anymore. I mean, if we'd stuck with it, you know, it probably would have been very popular through the heyday of World. But you know. Everyone's got their own life. They got their own decisions. They want to do their own things. I stuck with making content, and I guess I have made a career out of it, so there would have been a possibility for something there, but, you know. That's kind of a neat weapon for holster. A barrage bow with holy on it? Kind of fuck him up with that. I can't get him. His name is learned from RVC. Yeah, I could tell you learned from RVC by the fact that you're dead. Who's RVC? RVC is a relatively popular Chinese Night Rain content creator. No, it's Raider. Where's she going? Oh, that's smart. Will he run over here? Oh, he will. I changed my name to represent the love affair I had with Adventure Buddy, which is in no way to diminish. I guess it is a little bit diminishing RBC. But you know, Adventure Buddy's a cool guy. There's no love lost for Spiked Palisade Shield. Slightly better for magic, but you know what? Also slightly more annoying. So, just do this for now. Oh, we probably should take this, right? I don't know if we're going to be able to get that other holy temple in time. I feel like we should just go for, like, I don't know, castle. I mean, we can't, unless there's somebody here that's bilingual in Mandarin, Chinese, and English. Like, we can't, can we even comprehend what RVC might be teaching people? I don't know. All I know is there is an exceptional amount of really shitty players that have RVC in their name. And if I saw the equivalent amount of people that said like SD Shepherd, I would be fucking pissed. I would shoot you guys out constantly. Who's the English speaking RVC? You can ask Neveratu his opinions on that. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed. Extra life. How's that? It's a safe option. They went in the basement, didn't they? Think RVC teaches them that? I mean, they're depth 5, so it's like unlikely that they're really bad. It's just like there's a pretty good chance they're going to be bad. I'm assuming the Duchess or somebody's taking that. Are they seriously about... They looked like they were about to run over to the other side. Don't do that. Do we got time? We might have time. I think it's worth the risk. It's only one person. Circle's probably going to be there or there. I'll take a sand. Would I rather have that than this? I guess I could have both. Golden shield. Crest shield? Could have Val the Indomitable. She died too. Good camp. I don't know if it'll get us to 10. Just depends if they're red or not. They're not. Nice. Oh, I don't want that. Nope. Starting to like RVC? I mean, we really don't know. Like, we really don't. The only thing that I can suspect is he's actually asking his audience to use his name. Like, let him know I sent you, but no. Do I really want a shield on holster? Maybe. There's certain phases it's kind of nice to have. We have all of day 2 to change our mind. So we did the basement, we did all the trolls. Just waiting for the roof. That charge attack is insane. Oh, fuck. Oh, 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 oh. This fucking guy. Oh no, now it's me. Have we learned from RVC? Oh, he's doing work. You're doing work. Yeah, that was sick. Wow. I guess that's just even better. Sorry, Adventure Team. We got the Halo side. Sorry. Don't blame me. Blame the game. Adventure Buddy would not approve. You don't know that. I think Adventure Buddy would love me for exactly the way I am. He felt very non-judgmental. Just a real champion of the people through and through. I am gonna buy a bag and Starlight Shards just in case we don't get a chance again. We probably will, but... Has returned? I mean, I've been streaming the last couple days. What did I miss? What, Saturday? I took one day off. Jesus Christ. I have rights! I have banked PTO. That looked like a page. That actually is really scary. For once, I do not blame him for dying to the page, but you gotta kill the page. Kill the fucking page. Don't just look at it. Dude, kill him! Kill him! Another sand? Is that a better sand? Oh. It's just very annoying. I'm starting to think this dude hacked his rank in. I can't prove it, but I do suspect it. You think RVC did it too? Is that going to be the next Yaoi topic? We're going to hack in our relics and then also we're going to hack in our rank because otherwise it's not fair. Night Rain players are sick and tired of having to rank up in Depth of Night. I'm joking. I'm joking! Or am I? Honestly, that Red Lion is a way better choice than going out to this thing. But, whatever. What relic build am I planning to use for Raider? The only thing that I'm making a guarantee is the intelligence thing. Not because it's good, but because it's funny. Beyond that, I don't know. Bolt of Grandsax is actually not terrible. I finished Neo 3 yet? Nope. I'm leaving the major story beats to the stream. I've done some, like, you know, cleanup off on stream. Or off stream, that is. Oh, oops. One L2 too many. This. I've been keeping up with the island news. I mean, the only thing I saw in the news today was a YouTuber, and I remember when this was going on, like, allegedly rode a jet ski onto the island, and then posted a video about it, and for the past several days he claims, and again, this is a YouTuber, so they can't, difficult to trust. These trust issues are warranted. That there's been like SUVs following him around or parked outside his house. But you know, it's within the realm of possibility. Guess that's all I'll say. That was 2 years ago. Well, it's back in the news. What do you want me to say? Which island? The island? There's only one island. Feel very bad. I did not pick you up. It's pretty good. It'd be good if, for when the Halo Scythe craps out, we run out of FP. Oh, wow. How nice. This should be instant. Don't we both have Halo Scythes? Don't we all have Halo Scythes? We already got a good weapon. We'll take the iframes. I mean, it's really not that suspicious, you know. I mean, there's definitely, like, you know, investment in the island. So whoever bought the island is probably going to want to put security on it to make sure, you know, people don't come and fuck it up, because that could happen. Still very sussy, but, you know. It just adds to intrigue. That island, yep. That island. Need an attack power up after reviving allies, Relic? I don't know that you really want to incentivize people dying. I need you all to die because I need value from my Relic. But you know what? The Balancer's Raid does give you boosted damage. So that does kind of work. I think his statement was very carefully worded. I think it's more about like, we don't have that email on record. Which isn't to say that there isn't another email the guy had. But at the same time, you know, I don't know. I don't trust anything. I don't believe anything. I just read the news and tweak out. That's all I do. It's a valid question, though. Why would you change your name to something to get attention, and then when you got attention, you go private? I don't understand that part. Live in a constant state of tweak now? I get it. I did hear something the other day, though, and it made me sad, and it said the Epstein files are like QAnon for people with a college degree. And it's like, I can't really argue that. This is the answer, right? Okay. Cool. Can we get another one? The trafficking would be the least messed up thing. I would argue the trafficking is the most messed up thing, but there's other messed up things. Oh, we got Bestial Vitality. That's kind of nice. I'm going to upgrade it. I don't think it does anything if it is upgraded, but I'm going to upgrade it. What else? That looks good. This should be enough. I think Trump hates Hillary. He was just in the news the other day saying actually he loves Bill Clinton, which is like, torture and cannibal stuff is worse? Oh, all right. Well, maybe we're reading different. Look, I'm not into it, man. I have not been reading all the emails. Yes, if there is torture and cannibal stuff, that is worse, I guess. I don't know. It's all fucked up, man. It's all really bad. Rah. You gonna roar? Guess not. Shield on Dreglord is definitely okay. Shield on Dreglord, shield on Balancers. Phase 1 holster and magic holster, it's okay. When he's going Super Saiyan, I would not recommend it. The RVC bot is using bleed on holster. What are you doing, dude? He doesn't bleed. You want lightning or holy for phase 2? I don't know, maybe he was spamming this. I mean, the skill is probably fine, but I mean, you really want holy. I mean, you can get away. Magic Crater's still coming, man. I can't delete my rank because I want to make some content. So. People want the Magic Ray. I get it. That's not bad. Content comes up, delete your rank. The streaming content does. But if I want to be like, I don't want to be like, hey, check out my build, and I'm like fucking rank 1. And people click on the video like, who's this idiot? If I get all my characters to 10,000, will your run after that be deleting all relics and starting over with them? If you delete your RuneScape account, I'll consider that. Because that's basically what you're asking me to do. And I just want you to reflect on that. That's what you're asking me. And I would ask for you to do it first, and then I'd be like, actually, I changed my mind. Rip, though. All right, I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Makes me think a little bit of that one guy, that one content creator who claims he re-rolled for 300 hours to get like perfect recluse relics. And then was like, I don't save edit because that's cheating. It's like, dude, I mean, by hour 100, I would be like, yo, it's insane either way. Because, like, is it cheating? Well, it's not save editing, but at a certain point, just fucking save edit it. I mean, you're spending 300 hours of your life for like a stat line that ultimately doesn't really matter. Your own skill, like, think about how much better you would get at the game if you spent 300 hours playing it rather than 300 hours just like, I don't know, saving and loading. That would be way better than any relic you could get. Yeah, I mean, and that's the other thing. They could have just fucking lied and save edited anyways. You know what I mean? Like, but here's the thing, B Sponge. Even if you were at the pinnacle of your game, at that point, do your runs with no relics. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. Do I even want to do this? Not really. Well, I'm up to around 1,000 hours. I'm in that ballpark. Can't we just do this? Just do this. I don't want to do the castle. The castle sucks. Please? Save editing is lame. I mean, for me, half the fun is the gambling and then putting together good builds with like limited resources. If you could just like magically gem in everything you wanted, yeah, you'd be stronger, but like that whole aspect of the game wouldn't even be fun anymore. It's the same thing with Monster Hunter. They're very similar, at least. You know, at least my enjoyment of the game is heavily tied to, you know, looking for rare parts, rare charms. Oh! Hey, I want that. Give that to me. Ooh. You know what? I think I like that better. Believe it or not. Yeah, where the fuck are you going? Ah! Distracted me. You're not planning on attacking him, are you? Fuck it, I need 1,500 more runes. No! Easily get a charm, decent charm and Sunbreak. I mean, it's like, you know, it's the same thing we were talking about before. It's like, you know, what's decent? Is usable decent? Best in slot decent? You know, I mean, I have long since cared about trying to compete with strangers over the internet in Monster Hunter because all those motherfuckers are cheating, at least in the West. So you don't need to be perfect. You're competing against people that have no regard for the love of the game, you know? Let's go with that. I think we go up here. I think we just go to the castle and we just see where the circle ends. And then if we can, we'll go to the camp, but fuck. It's kind of a laggy game. Well, on the bright side, we get 2 flasks. No, don't go in there! I fucking hate you. Oh, you got RVC players offline? I haven't. But then again, like, you know, if I'm playing offline, I'm usually playing during the day. I'm not playing at night. RVC players are obviously going to be a night player. Did he evade me? Poison Ansper with Holy? Fine. Oh, I'm not strong enough for it yet. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh no! Dude, did I have like a mini stroke? I didn't even see that second hit come out. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on the side. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Is he punching? What are you doing? No, I'll definitely be a lot stronger once I hit level 7. Love this Poison Ansper with holy attacks. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's a good one. Oh god! They're gonna think I'm bad. Maybe I am bad. Not anymore! Should be slightly better. Did he can pick that up? Subject next video. I want to make a video about Guardian because there's so many guides about Guardian that are like Reddit, narwhal, lolcat shit. And I just want to be like, yo, he can actually deal damage. It's, with the stat swap relic, which is like 1 line out of 18, his baseline damage is better than Wilder's at level 15 at least. And you know, you gotta get used to his different iframes and stuff. Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about, you know, the way you should think about his shield, the way you should think about and use, or rather don't use, guard counter, especially stat lines. But then I also want to get a little bit into, like, you know, routing decisions. Like, you guys hear me all the time talk about, like, how I hate going into the basement. It's like that'll definitely be part of it as well. So, I mean, yeah, of course, like, you know, there are so many things about the characters other than their baseline stats, right? Like, the Guardian hook, the Guardian ult, I'm sorry, the Wilder hook, the Wilder ult, Wilder passive are all vastly different than Guardians. I'm not implying he's the same character. I just mean in terms of, like, you know, versatility. And that, my main thing is, like, you know, your rank, if you're stuck in 3, is mostly determined by, like, you're either, like, I don't want to say you're bad at the game, but you're still struggling to make better choices. I'm gonna take this so we have fire. Then I'm gonna upgrade my shield. Or am I? Just take that. And so, like, what I'm struggling with the video, because I've sat down to edit a couple times and, like, I haven't been happy, is do I just, like, fucking play a video and go, like, play by play and pause the video and talk about my decisions? I could. Is that gonna, like, who's gonna want to sit down and watch that? I guess some people would. But that's always the question whenever you're editing videos, is like, you know, what's the best amount of time I could spend on this? Like, and I do want to cut out some downtime. Is this balancers? I think it's balancers, right? We don't really need the poison ant spur anymore, although it will be very helpful for leveling. This is okay, I guess. So I could do a short intro, but the thing is like I want to talk about every significant decision I make in the run. Like why do I ping the area that I do, or why do I choose the item that I do? Because that's what's gonna really help people. You know, I mean, they could just watch the run, but like they may not understand it unless I actually explain it. Ow! I'm catching all the strays. Come on, team, kill it! What are you waiting for? All right, well, we got a whole lot of status off on them. Feel okay about that. We can still lose, for sure. All right, I think we got it. It's so annoying. I don't know why he got poisoned so easily, but it was so hard to rot him. It was a little weird. What if it's still only 3% of players in D5? Well, is the question like active players? How the fuck did this guy get over there? What just happened? Dude, what is going on with my bubble? It's like, I like multiple bubbles going on. No, Poison Mist should only add additional poison. It should not overwrite the rot. Oh, they are not doing a good job. I'm not trying to be mean, but this was a bad decision. I'm part of the problem. Definitely part of the problem. Oh my god! Pretty good. You can get that. So shields have a special property on some enemy types, including Misbegotten, where if you have a great shield, they'll like straight up bounce off of you. Those are both really good. Hardness? Sure. Okay, I'm getting rid of this just because it's annoying. And that's that. Okay? I can't handle the noise anymore. It's too much. I mean, there's part of me that enjoys it. Some poor European desperately, like, trying to sleep. And they're just getting, like, absolutely dominated by my noises here, but... my understanding is Ant Skull Plate has the most, but I don't know if it actually matters. Like, I don't know if there's anything that bounces on that wouldn't bounce on something else, you know? Oh, Wild Strikes! Let's go! Yeah! It's great. There's a Rivers. This guy attacks impaired though. Maybe. No. All right. Well, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Attacks impaired -2. Your weapon, your attacks have a certain percentage chance to deal 1 damage. It's really bad. On Everdark balancers, it's maybe horrifying because you might swing, saying like, "Ah, this is gonna clear it," and then you don't, and then you die. They're already going. Get him. Get him. Get him. All right, I'm gonna drop this because, holy shit! What happened? What happened? You know what? We'll hold on to it. Yeah, we need to get some experience. And I think the castle's one place we're really going to get that. I feel like we've been like a little slow. We should still have enough time to at least kill the normal crucibles. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill the roof. But yeah, the very virtue of it being Crucible Castle means we're probably safe to at least get 15. But I don't think we're gonna get the roof. I don't even know if we got the other ones. I don't know that we did. Jesus, just keep getting fucking poise. Please! Please, he's worth just as much as the Ancestor Spirit, please! This is fucking Mog, right? Well, we're gonna have poison and rot on him, which is honestly probably pretty good. But this is probably the most nervous I've been all night. I don't want fire on him. Ugh. Do I have a Libra on my map? Yeah, well, I mean, we went to talk to them. It's possible one of them picked up the potion. I did not have the potion. All I had the option for that was good was... What was it? The extra runes and item discovery, but I was short runes. So I wasn't able to get it. That's not good. Dude, I'd love to get in there, but I can't. There's like fire all over the ground. I got hit on the backswing? Oh, that's bad. I don't know if it looks like that poison and rot are doing work or not, but I mean, they gotta be doing something. Oh no! That might be it. That's very likely to be it. Well, once he starts summoning, he should be able to... Oh, careful. Careful. Yeah, I'm not saying Sun left through, but I threw a little bit. But Sun left might have really through. Am I gonna D-rank now? No. I'm working on a video. Raw time was great. Brought his buckler the whole time. That's not bad for like, what is it, 5 or 6 games? Only 1 loss? That's, I don't know. And on Mog? On a mystery map? I'm not gonna feel bad about that. Honestly, we should have gone back to the Libra and killed Libra. Raider 1 calls. We'll get there. All right, time for a revenge match. Somebody got scared. So lame, man. How can you be in depth 5 and you're dodging, well, anything? Yes, the audience cries for baby Kaliga. And honestly, out of everything, I would rather fight Everdark Balancers. I mean, the only thing that I really don't want to fight is Everdark Tricephalos. And it's not even like I can't beat him. It's just not consistent yet. Everdark Balancers, like, I'm not really that worried. I guess I'm worried about Mog. If I'd thought about it more, I would have made sure I had Bleed or something else. But I mean, I was doing Poison and Rot. What'd I get? 3 Poisons and 2 Rots? That's not bad. It was at least 2 Poisons and 2 Rots. He does have a lot of health, though. So, well, it helps. I mean, he just keeps living. Cephalos? Tricephalos. Imagine a Cephalos, but with 3 heads. Now this is a good fight. Hopefully it's Everdark. I probably can't stay up too late now that I think about it. There's a, the senior center might need me tomorrow. Well, they definitely need me on Tuesday, but they might need me tomorrow. Last I heard, the event they wanted me to be at, nobody had signed up. So it's not that big of a deal. But, you know, you don't know until you know. I mean, it's not a... I was gonna nab that, but it's okay. We got a Lucerne. A Lucerne with double slash is actually pretty good. And guarding ability? I am half tempted to just like upgrade this weapon. As crazy as that sounds. Oh God! Does wind not knock them up? What the fuck was that? Dude, why do we have double Iron Eye? I don't want either of those. Downsides are too bad. No, it's true. I mean, double Iron Eye has the potential to be very good. If they're good, it's very good. It's not like his damage is bad if they go melee. Are they both running the melee charm? One of them is. Oh God. Is this really what we want to do? I shouldn't have even picked him up. Wait, what are they doing? Kind of looked like they wanted to go in. Ooh, there's an Iron Eye. I'm gonna be happy about that. Get him. Get him. Get him. I'll wait for my upgrade. I don't know how much of an upgrade it is. Well, if they both activate all their powers together, they're very good. I would really rather just go to the castle, get strong. It's going to take a little bit for the Iron Eyes to get strong. Has a failing start in the Wilder Sword? It's really good. I do not like whatever that top Iron Eye is. Hit him in the face! What are we fighting? Libra? I don't know that I want the other thing. Dude, is the other dude in the basement? The fucker's in the basement! He abandoned us to get a flask, and rather than help us kill the trolls, he went into the basement to go solo. Well, hopefully he actually clears it, because he's gonna be really bad if he doesn't. You know, it does look like he's doing work. Not a lot of work, but he's doing something. He is kiting. I can give him credit. He's doing something down there. Whatever he's fighting, he must be super weak to poison. It's a pretty good weapon. It's like they've never been in depth 5 before. Don't go that way, man. You're gonna get all the trolls angry. was literally only because the other guy went out the wrong door. Oh. Okay, so we can get this, and we can get the death camp. Dude, what are you doing? We don't have time for that. There's zero time. Why do they want to do the boss? They're dead anyways. Just get the church, and then we'll get the death camp, because the death camp is likely to spawn holy, and then that'll be that. I'm tweaking out. Don't need to tell you guys that. You play Dustbloods? I'll be buying a Switch 2 for Dustbloods. Yes. Will I happily be buying a Switch 2? No. But I will. This is a very this team does not want to work together. I'm trying to wonder, like, am I the problem? Kill him! That other guy is gonna die and lose all of his runes. He's gonna lose them all. Like, was it worth it? Like, what are you doing, man? Like... come on, man. I was blocking. Ah, it's so embarrassing. I'm like, oh, this Guardian sucks. So we got this. We did not get this, which makes me think we should probably do the Madness camps, huh? Okay, I see a red lion, and I see ball bearing hunter. It's embarrassing. Also embarrassing. I'm guessing that Iron Eye's name is Sniper? Okay, I guess it... Would Uck really be censored? I really don't know if we want to do this guy. I mean, I guess we're gonna have poison on him with these guys. Keep hitting him. Okay. You know, maybe if we poison the Libra, he'll just explode. Do I want that? Might want that. Getting rid of that. Guy's got a pretty good weapon. Would I rather have this? I guess we're okay, but we'll just take this back up. Oh, I hate this. They both have serpent bows. Okay, I probably don't need to hold on to this great sword anymore. This Black Flame charge attacks, but it also has increased damage. And I'm probably going to be using Siluria's. Why do I keep shooting it into the ground? Starting up poise, great. Nope. And is it better than nothing? I guess. But it is probably among the least beneficial things you could take. All it's going to do is help you not get staggered if you're doing like a guard counter. So fully charging it is important. Noted. Oh yeah. That's a lot of damage. Almost 2,000 damage. Hopefully they've got holy bows by now. If it were me and I was an Iron Eye and I was going to be fighting like Libra or Tricephalos or anything, I would 100% bring that. His class relic that increases bow damage and gives holy. I feel like it's worth bringing. That might be good for one of them. No level from that? Wow, weird. It's the first time I've ever felt like the power from this weapon. But I'm feeling it now. Do they have holy yet? No. But you know what? Even if they're both just stacking poison on Libra, that's definitely good enough. I don't believe we have time for this, and that, but I could be proven wrong. The circle's going to be closing on us by the time we get into there. We've probably got, like, what, 2 minutes? Not even? Did those fuckers, like... They pinged this, didn't they? This is sand. They ping the field boss. No way. They pinged the blood thing. They definitely pinged the blood thing first, man. Don't you gaslight me. We could probably get rid of the frozen needle as well. Don't really need that. Rather have damage negation at low HP. Dude, can we get the fort first, please? I mean, Moonveil is kind of amazing on its own, no? Oh, maybe one of them is running Everjail. That would actually explain a lot. No. Nope. I can't explain it. I don't know, maybe they thought it would be faster, but, you know, red crystal guys can take a minute. We're actually doing it? I guess we can. Well, even with a really bad spawn and kind of a scary raider, it worked out, so. nothing. Yeah, melee Iron Eye is great. Dude, what the fuck is this ape? Am I the problem? Guess I gotta aim for his ass cheeks. Or I might just whiff. Dude, how am I the problem? It's a projectile. I'm aiming right at him. Well, we do not have any less likely to be targeted, which is a little concerning. I think we'll take the stamina. Well, the only thing with this double Iron Eye is they both have serpent bows, which means they can poison everything, basically. We've got Moonveil as well. We should not forget that. Does the Woe wallbang? Huh? It's not Iceborne.
The time is right.
Here we go. That's not good. Huh. Well, they landed their hit. All right, what I want to know is what are the other two? Okay, they're just focused on poisoning him. I was like, what are they doing? And there goes a level. It's actually not a horrible trade. Tell me they at least killed the other Guardian. We're definitely chunking. Oh no! No. I gotta do it. How do they heal? Here it comes. They might have, like, drank a flask, I guess. Dude, don't just... Dude's just like sitting there. Don't just sit there. Nope. Thank you, Iron Eye. Oh, cool. Fuck. It's not looking good, team. It's not looking good, team. I guess I should probably heal. Well, maybe I'll wait for this madness. The madness never came. Oh, come on! They're not gonna get me. Just poison him. At this point, everything else gone to hell. They stopped trying to kill the ads, and so it's too much. Do they have less likely to be targeted? It's a whole army out here. I mean, if he has less likely to be targeted, the correct play is just... I mean, at the very least, kite until you have ult again. I don't know if he does, though. Nobody got it. It's pretty unlucky. Birds left to go kill him. You see them both chase. Well, they're chasing him with the shields. So, I mean, it could definitely be worse. The real issue is, you know, the jar cannon slash whatever face shield guys. I'm guessing they eventually do kill each other. I mean, at this point, oh, false blessing, he could heal. Hey, he healed. Do some PvP commentary. It's like watching old people fuck that also can't see. Basically having sex with their pillow. If he lands another poison right now, and I don't know if he's using this, but if he is, and he lands a poison like that, that may be all we need. He should heal again, if that false blessing is still up. He got the poison. I mean, it's gonna be really close. Oh, the eye might kill him if he doesn't heal. Well, he's probably going to try and kill him. He's going to try and kill him through it. Did Libra bleed at all? Oh. Dude, it was so close. No, I don't think I ever got a bleed off. He did good, but his routing was really bad. So I don't know what I think about that. But they did good at the end. I'll give you that. They definitely did good at the end. Shield grease and whirlwind on halberds? No. I'll have one less D-rank button to press soon. No, it's going to take me to the middle of D4 no matter what. Doesn't change it. Unless I go below the middle of D4, which I don't think I'm going to. All right. I have to go to sleep because I might have to help out tomorrow. I was going to play Neo and I never did. Oops. Oh well. Too bad. All right. Goodbye.